Howdy, howdy. All right. I think I needed to clear out my area a little bit more. Get another floodlight.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
They're trying to box me in down there.
Hey, cocksucker! Cocksucker! You got some kind of fucking problem? You dumb cunt! Motherfucker! Asshole! You dumb cunt! I'm gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Son of a bitch! Bastard! Fuck off! Son of a bitch! You are fucked! got some kind of fucking problem?
Yeah.
How's it going? How's it going, Serena? I guess all you missed is I'm trying to get some more space against these zombies who are pressuring me.
Yeah.
What kind of dog do you have? I guess I'm gonna need to do more about the smell still. Beagle Pug? That's an interesting combination. Can the NPCs farm? No. Yeah, mostly the NPCs are hostile. I actually do have some allies, like unofficial allies in another location. At the quarantine zone, there's friendly military NPCs who are still alive, and they've kind of been protecting me when I'm there. But they don't really do things like farm or anything you might want them to do, like loot or help you out in that kind of way. But they can provide a distraction and kill Zeds and that kind of thing. Otherwise, they're mostly enemies who attack you. No, they do loot like downed zombies and other NPCs, but they can even loot your stuff, but that doesn't happen too much, and you can always kill them if they are. You know, Serena, I might be able to get into the mall today. It might be easier than I was anticipating. Kind of want to do a drive-by and see how the zombies are positioned, because I think that's probably most of the zombies that were lurking by my base, though they do wander off. Yeah. If you stick around, maybe we'll drive by the fallout zones, but yeah, the nukes dropped, and Louisville, like just north of the hospital, is nuked out, and then like West Point pretty far to the east is nuked out. Like I couldn't even get close to West Point. So I'm kind of living, actually have it marked. So like here, West Point was nuked, and here Louisville is nuked. And I've been living in the quarantine zone, and over here because I'm trying to siege the Crossroads Mall. But in another 20 days, the fallout should subside, so I could go through those places without the nuclear fallout being there and having to wear a hazmat suit. Oh, there's some bandits right there. They're gonna shoot the zombies. There's another one. Mostly they're gonna shoot at me though. The zombies and the NPC bandits kind of cooperate against the player. Yeah, I wish the school wasn't nuked so I had a chance at some books, but like these guys should be dead running through. Look at this guy. He's like running into zombies and he's not dead. But they like, the zombies fixate on you and so do the bandits, so they like don't fight each other that much if you're close enough. It's kind of like, you know, the mod isn't able to function perfectly yet because of the way it's programmed. Yeah, that's the main reason I want to get in there. I'd like to make sure that these bandits die to these Zeds, though. Because I don't need them raiding my base at night while I'm trying to sleep. But the zombies just let them live. Well, I guess it's still pretty active here, but I can still probably just, it's not my style, but I could get through skipping a lot of the zombies. Still a lot inside. I don't know. I think West Point Expanded still looks like it would have been hit, judging how far that nuke went. That's a cool mod, though. You always live way out in the woods? Living in the woods is a lot of fun in Build 42, if you ask me. Not so much in Build 41, but... I usually live anywhere. I usually like to live around where I spawn. Although in week 1 it's different because you can just go wherever you want pretty much from the start. The Horde finally got him. Not that one though. Get him. And that one. Alright. I'm about to leave these clowns here. Yeah, you can. You can... I'll pull up the settings in a second. Rest in the chair, dude. What the hell? With bandits here, bandits week 1 and the sandbox options, you can set different types of NPC numbers right here. And they are somewhat affected by the zombie spawns, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. They've been kind of frequent lately, but a lot of this playthrough has been a little bit slow with NPCs. But lately I've been getting attacked like multiple times a day by different kinds. Yeah. The other benefit of where I was living earlier is the bandits were either outside the fence of the quarantine zone or getting killed by the army. I actually usually turn up NPC bandit numbers because, I don't know, I'm comfortable with the mod at this point, but Serena's right about turning down their chance to hit because you just get shot in the neck a lot, but even if you turn it down, you still get shot up pretty good. Not tall fences, and they're kind of stupid. I had some get stuck in my fence trap earlier. Oh, I didn't know they spawned more in populated areas. That's good to know. I wonder if they were using your climbing mod, Serena, if the bandits would climb tall fences. I gotta stand over here, I forgot. Stand over here so my fire will hit me. Need one more floodlight. I don't think they use ropes either, but in fact, if you're on a second story, like my second story here, they don't seem to target you, and it's easier for you to shoot them if there's like multiple coming at you. I still have too many corpses. Are you talking about Nox event expanded? I didn't know they could farm and stuff in that one. I mean, I don't personally care about having them farm and other stuff like that, but I know other people want that feature. I need some fresh firewood now. Still getting very cold at night. Wait, do vanilla gas masks work against corpse sickness now in build 42. If I just wore a gas mask, I think I would not get queasy here. Is it hard to play? I was thinking about going back on build 41 after a little bit. Like if this playthrough comes to an end, I might try build 41 again. But you're gonna discourage me if it's... Yeah. I think the one thing that I would find difficult is the graphical difference. Even though it's like sort of like a purely visual thing, it would feel awkward going back. Yeah, but the build 41 lighting's not bad. In some ways it's more likable actually, but just the difference in it would be jarring. Yeah, but that's funny. Build 41 has great like clothing mods and stuff like that. Yeah. Being in the wilderness is not as fun in 41. In fact, there's nothing about the wilderness really that is cool compared to build 42. I'm pretty sure someone told me that Nox Event Expanded has its form of bandits. Yeah, there was a cool leather jacket on one of the mods I used that I liked. A punk jacket. On 41, not on 42. All right. I think I'm gonna build a little more fence trappery around the base. Yeah, I would be afraid to do that too. Apparently there is a way to do it, but I don't really know why you would. The other one has bandits. Alright, I should have nails somewhere. Where are my nails? There they are. Alright. This is actually more for the bandits than the zombies, since bandits also get stuck in fences. Need more planks though. If they come after me at night again, I want them to get caught up in my fence traps. Oh, Serena, I saw on the workshop today there's another zombie mod kind of like starving zombies but with more options. Did you? I gotta hit Carpentry 4 soon. Do one more over here. Oh, they're gonna roam through now.
You dumb cunt!
Oh, they're torturing my deer. Leave my deer alone. I should domesticate that thing. I wonder if I had a rope, I could carry it around like a cow.
Hey, cocksucker!
Did you get a car ring going? That would be a cool place for one. Nox event expanded sounds cool, but people have said it's also very janky. Oh my god, look how many look, that's 6 bandits with shotguns. If he shoots my truck, I'm gonna be pissed. Bro, get off my lamp. See, this guy is looting right now. But you can see how if I was on the same floor as them, they would be shooting at me. But they're not good at adjusting for you being on higher ground than them. I don't know if he's looting the truck or a body under it. He might have been looting the truck, though. It did kind of work like bait. I just don't want them to damage my truck. That would make me mad. It's been really scuffed trying to live out here. Yeah, I have not seen them do that before. If he disabled my truck, I'll be even more pissed. That's my good second vehicle. Now you're making me worried. Oh, he brought gas, though. Shotgun shells. Might as well take the water. Or Desert Eagle. I think the truck's okay. Barrel Dogs. This is the Barrel Dogs gang. Oh, this guy has a punk jacket, and I need a new leather jacket. So mine's torn up. Barrel Dogs, Wild Raccoons. Bandages. There's one still alive out there, or frozen, one or the other. I think it's dead. It just died standing up. Yeah. This one also has the punk leather jacket. All right. Yeah, this spot has a lot of problems in general. You think I just need to remove my stitches? I've had these wounds for forever. I think they changed the way stitches work. You didn't have to remove them before. Your wound would go away. Well, I guess it's realistic that you should remove them yourself, but it wasn't like that before. It's my med bag. But yeah, I've had those wounds basically since the beginning of the game, and now it's like 2 months later. Yeah, you can. I don't have a high medical rating, but you can tell like visually if you look at it. Oh, it'll keep you limping. Okay, that would be annoying. Not a fan of limping in this game. All right. I need to make some more fence traps still because no matter how many I've killed here, this is still a pretty active bandit and zombie zone. They're always wandering in like that. And I don't need them to wander in while I'm sleeping, least of all. Because my sleeping quarters isn't that secure. Oh, I got carpentry 4. I think I can make double gates now.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't before. It's the fastest way. It's the fastest way to kill zombies in build 42. Especially like guns. You can have like level high, like I don't know, even up to level 3 guns still aren't faster. And then they'll call in too many as well. Unless you happen to have silencers like I do. if you really want to get devious with your fence trap, instead of how I have it right now, if you had a if you had a 2x2, like another one here and another one here, that works best. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for breaking them up. Probably the best part about it. All right, I have more wood, but I'm not sure how I really want to build out the rest of this. I kind of need a door, but I like having the windows because I can still feel the fire when I go to sleep. All right, I'm gonna take this Desert Eagle for a spin real quick. Let's see what I can clear out. Wow, the muscle strain from moving corpses isn't as bad as it used to be. I guess I don't really need to go far to clear stuff out, do I? They're overrunning my base. Of course they are. Lay off the lamp, bro.
Don't fuck with me!
Alright. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. Whoa.
Fuck off! Bastard! Asshole! I'm going to be your fucking end!
Oh, that bandit's there. He's still alive somehow. And he's charging me with the shotgun. I can't hit him. They're just gonna walk by him while he's down. Oh, they're stopping. Oh my god. I think they got him. Oh, that's kind of a lot. All right. I like the sound of that intricate setup. It might be, my only thing is it might be overly intricate. Like you don't need to do as much. Although with the multiplayer, like against other players, it would probably be more useful there than against just zombies and against NPC raiders, unless NPC raiders get like a lot more advanced, which that could happen. But for now, all you really need to do to deal with raiders is kind of like this simple setup, maybe even fences like that. And run them over. The safest way to kill them really is running them over. Except for maybe this, because they don't target me up here. Yeah. Well, I've had an easy time shooting them from my second story without them shooting back. Yeah, the shotgun kind of has... Actually, I might have more shotgun range because of a mod, but I feel like the shotgun has goodish range, but maybe that's Nepenthe's mod. I think I am using the Nepenthe extended shotgun range mod. I still haven't buried enough bodies. Yeah. The resident eagle eyes enjoyer. Maybe I need to get rid of these bodies right here. Good choice. I can't play without aesthetic and athletic and smoker. Dude, someone came out with that mod so fast when Build 42 came out. It was like, as soon as I realized you couldn't take athletic and smoker, I looked it up on the workshop and it was already out. And that was like in the first couple of days of Build 42. Someone was on it like instantly. Yeah, I was surprised at the time because it was just, they were on it like so fast. It made me very happy though. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I'm a little bit tired of babysitting my base right now. We got those extra fence traps up. Oh, there's still a lot though. Leave me alone. I'm trying to live here.
You dumb cunt!
upgraded to nauseous from corpse sickness. All right. You know what? Since we're getting actually sick from the corpses, we're gonna leave for a little bit. Yeah, I don't have a gas mask over here, I don't think. But I might back at home. So you're saying that the gates are locked at the quarantine zone, and you didn't have anything to break them. Is that it? There are other more tedious ways to get in though. Although you still might want a sledgy. Well, getting some fresh air seems to have helped. Yeah. Whoops. So did you get to test it eventually, and what happened? Yeah. Guy's shooting at one of the army guys. I don't know if I can hit him from here. Hey, Skylord. This guy thinks he's slick. Look at him. He's gonna start looting. No? Is he gonna run up here? What an animal. Is he alone? I think he was alone. All right. 45. Bolt cutters. Yeah, and that's way more than you need to survive in Zomboid. Once you start milking cows, your weight is no problem. Yeah. You're never gonna lose weight now. Guy's making me nervous. Yeah. You need to get 40 bricks stockpiled. Come on, buddy. Get out of the way. No, don't run into the truck. So I think I can make my gates now. Not that it's a super high priority, but I can. I think. Yeah, level 4. Might be worth it to lock this fortress down. Yeah, like with that amount of butter you have stockpiled, you won't have weight problems for in-game years. Can you imagine the withdrawals? There's no way he survives that. Dude, me too. How's it going, doctor? We got 2 doctors in here tonight. Or 1 doctor and 1 doctor. I like living in the what I like more than trailers is storage units with garage doors. That's, yeah, I like that idea. All right, let me put this shit away. I don't need this many extra 9mm. Need to put stuff in my trunk too. I don't want it on me. Finally, my corpse sickness went away. That's why you're doctor. I don't know if I have reading material still here, do I? Anything cooking? I could probably read cooking too, and not first aid, but cooking, right? Yeah, I can read cooking. I think Skylord's PhD is probably one similar to Walter White's. Wait, Serena, are you saying you're coming around to 41 now because you have Britas? I think, Skylord, I think you're gonna find out, like, eventually you're gonna get pushed to the brink and you won't be able to avoid it. Yeah, but those storage units, man, what a great place to base. Just having a garage door, sliding it, and it's like small and cozy, kind of like the trailers are, but even smaller. Okay, I need to get a floodlight while I'm here. Let me write some shit down. Floodlight. Oh, I should start leveling my electrical. Although I think I still need an electrical 2 book. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, we'll have to get into the mall for that. And I could level tailoring, but I don't think there's anything too big for me in tailoring right now. Leather gloves. Oh, I could make the frame pack. I bet you'll find another stash, to be honest, Skylord. You have a nose for those things. Well, if I don't want to level tailoring while I'm here, I need fresh bandages. Let's do that. Could smoke a cheroot. Long socks into... I could see that, but I don't really have trouble leveling tailoring. It's more a question of, do I want to do it now? Because I'm already tailoring 2. But I don't think I really want to spend any time trying to level tailoring right now. The other thing I could do is mechanics. But I'm unsure about the whole mechanics grind now. Because what I used to do is take apart a car and then disassemble all the parts. But that's when metalworking was different. I need a break, though, from fighting all the zombies at my woods base. Oh, wait. No. Can I not uninstall all? I can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the belt thing, too, but What I would just do is get a lot of rags and thread and just use the train tailoring from the auto tailoring mod. But I don't know if there's anything like higher in the tailoring tree, like skill wise, that I want to like make it worth doing. Neck protectors. Yeah, do you know what level you can craft them at? Because I have a metal neck guard. I actually have a spare one as well. No way I uninstalled everything. Oh, you need a lot of... Why can't I uninstall that? Chance of success, 65. I guess auto mechanics is a little bit broken on build 42. It won't let me drop this shit. I wonder if you can still disassemble a car wreck after you take it all apart like you could before in 41. Oh, it's the helicopter. Oh. Dude, it's good I'm not at the other base for the next helicopter event. I gotta drain the gas tank before I can uninstall it. I think I saw that forum post you're talking about, Skylord. I think someone was in there talking about night sprinters, and I was like, yeah, that's Skylord. So I doubt there's really any zombies to get hustled up by this helicopter. It so was, yeah. See, why didn't it uninstall these? Because the chance is so low. Maybe now, if I change that setting, it'll do it. No, I don't know what to do. I just have to manually do mechanics. Oh my god. I think that's only the 4th helicopter event we've had, by the way. Now that one was hyperbolic or trolling. What were they saying? They were saying they bled out too fast from a neck wound, and it's like, sure, it's annoying to bleed out fast from a neck wound, but I don't know what they were going on about. And this takes me back to the days when you had to train mechanics manually. Holy shit, that was annoying. When we didn't have mods like auto mechanics. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's troll. Serena, you're crazy for that. What are you thinking? This is one of the best quality of life mods in the game, period. Auto mechanics. And just all the auto tailoring, auto cooking, all those. Yeah. Well, the realism arguments don't really hold much sway with me, but I mean, that's a good point. All right, let's see if I can fucking disassemble this piece of shit now. Might need more torch and a propane helmet, but we'll see. I don't think I can. Dismantle. Smash front left window. Not getting the dismantle car wreck option. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Mechanics, though, you always have to get higher mechanics so that you can work on sport cars and different things. Craft and install parts for like KI5 vehicles is the main reason. Now, I can cut up these tires. I don't know if that'll give me... See, I have these weird KI5 recipes. But I can't make use of them. I need higher welding, but I can't weld this. I can probably brute force my welding skill, though, because I'm so close. 132. Like, if I just put these barricades on and off, it'll probably level me. $38.5. What about my other one? I had two. That's because you don't mind carving because there's sort of a nifty way to get through it fast. I don't mind training carving for the same reason. Yeah. If anything, Skylord, that would be my complaint with the way they've set up the crafting system and the grind. Like, I know people are saying like they're setting it up so you can have NPC slaves who do that shit for you, but I'm not really interested in that either. Yeah, I do appreciate the RP of carving sitting around the campfire. My problem with that too, Skylord, is like I have a hard time imagining people want to roleplay as the like team member of a group that does that shit. Because I never would want to. I don't want to roleplay as a farmer, rancher, doctor, smith, or any of that. I'll roleplay as the person who kills like 100,000 Zeds, but not like the professions, you know? Yeah. At least that's native in the menu now. I can't believe that didn't level up my welding. Two cars didn't give me like 15 points. That's actually kind of crazy. What else can I do for welding? Job, boys, I'm coming through. Oh my god, this one bush right here. Oh, I need to repair this generator, and it might be low on fuel even. Let me check. I guess we're chilling for now. Guess we'll take out a steak and corn. Yeah, you're right that some people are into it like that. But I just can't imagine it being like a lot of people doing it that much. Like I kind of like that an actual TV show or an instrument or something would be in the game that you could actually use, but I don't see myself spending like more than 5 minutes doing something like that, like almost ever. And then the amount of people who do like the Second Life sim type of thing, I imagine that has to be like very few people as well. So I just mean like I find it like hard to imagine having the multiplayer like, okay, you're a farmer, you spend 5 hours of your real life in game basically perfecting our farm while another person does the same thing with like blacksmithing and so on, so that you can like go fight zombies for like 30 minutes and die, you know? I don't really like that balance. And I don't imagine it'll be effective. If anything, I think that would kill the game and kill multiplayer. Except for like a small group of people. And maybe for YouTube content, like it might be fun watching for like a hyper edited YouTube video where people get into the RP aspects. But I can't imagine too many people like really enjoying doing that. Yeah, and the fact that they devolve into murder fests and, you know, like Serena saying wanting to sow chaos is probably because that is boring and people get bored, so then they do something to make it interesting, like they can't even help it. But those things are probably done that you guys are talking about are probably done more for content than they're done more for content than people organically doing them because they enjoy them. People are intentionally setting out to do that to like make a YouTube video more than like people just do that just cuz. Anyways, BRB for a second. I need to use the restroom. shit. Hostile wanderers. I guess they disappeared. You're kind of right about the avoiding needless risk part being logical, but if you didn't have to take risks, either with the game forcing you or choosing to take them by yourself, I would be bored. Well, I'm not saying you don't do that, but what you just said makes it sound like you don't do that. What I'm saying is that play style, I think I would find boring, and I have a hard time imagining it appeals to like a large amount of people. Like it would be fun, like maybe once, like one playthrough where you get into the RP and you waste a lot of time on it, but I just can't see it appealing to a lot of people for very long. Wow, I made a peanut butter and steak roast. Oh, I got you. Never mind then. All right, if I refilled my welding torches, so I think I can do some of this welding crap. There we go. Maybe this will help me level welding if I don't get interrupted by wanderers. Question is, are they inside or outside the fence? It's not enough. I can scrap my tin cans. Oh, it's not giving me welding though. Never mind. All right, I've had enough of this welding bullshit. You have convinced me to use NNC narcotics on my next, like, fresh playthrough. Skylord. I will say that. Need this fog to lift. Cooking 3. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I will get addicted in more ways than one. All right, I need to take another box of nails back to the other spot. Maybe even 2 boxes just to be safe. And I need my fog or floodlight. Anyways, yeah, you can convince me to get the drugs mod, but I still won't be doing night sprinters. But I do think I will add more sprinters, like a higher percentage than I have in this run. Machete. Oh, this guy has electrical too. That's perfect. Thanks, guy. I needed that. Maybe I'll take the machete. A bump, a bullet, or a blade. 3 Bs. The 4 Bs. Okay. Maybe I can finally make noisemakers if I bother to get this electronics book read. How's my weight? I need to eat the rest of that pot to get my weight up. What other fattening food do I have right now? Chips. There we go. We'll eat chips. Why am I so heavy right now, too? I have too much stuff on me. I could go for a car poster mod. But there was one mod on Build 41 that added a ton of posters and hyper lagged the crafting menu. It wasn't worth having. Oh, wait a minute. Skylord, you had, or not you, but there's a new mod on the workshop that's like Starving Zombies but with more options. Did you see it? Collectible pet photos. That's not the one I was talking about, though. Oh, there was one that expands generators, too. That one kind of seemed cool. forgot to look for my ice pack. Oh well. There was options to like have automated lighting when you walk into a room and to be able to control lighting from a central location and have a generator that could hold 100 liters of fuel. I didn't like everything about that, but you could power like whole buildings and stuff, which could be cool when you're like say raiding a really big building like the hospital and be able to like power it on. You know what I mean? That aspect would be awesome. Yeah, zombies are people too. That one. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Yeah, honestly, that mod almost sounds like it was written by Skylord. Starving zombies plus night sprinters plus a few other things rolled into one. Don't like that the exit sign doesn't show true like that on there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Personally, I kind of like not having animals get eaten, but it's unrealistic and probably will add a lot when they attract zombies. I imagine. Alright. I wanted to use one of these siren vehicles. Not that one, though. But I need gas. That's what I need. This bad boy has gas. All right. I don't know. I don't think the attack dog is a good idea. I'm gonna need this to be on. Yeah, I don't know how. Its battery should have died by now. Hey, Bubba. How's it going, Tyler? Bacon. No, not that bacon. This taxi doesn't really have a high half-life. Another sprinter, though. We'll put you to sleep in no time, Tyler. Trust. Oh wow, they're coming from all over. You must have heard the engine revving. Spiffo! My God, they are blind. Yeah. I think he did too. Oh, this one's in prime condition. Otherwise, I would have remembered saying goodnight to you. Here we go. And we got a bull bar now. There's too many stinky dead corpses still, even though I put a lot in the ground. And I probably have the time and material now to keep updating it, but I don't really know what I want to build onto it yet, so I'm hesitating. There's so many of them. I might have to do another Molotov cocktail tonight. Oh, except the fire alarm finally stopped working. Look at them. They're just coming from all over now. Yeah. The idea is to get into the mall at some point. You should just... The Skylord, you should just put it in your back pocket until it's time for your next run, and then go for it. Too dangerous. They're swarming my Jeep now. Wait, no way they set off a vehicle alarm. Oh, this one didn't last long. Wait, it might still go with 3. Maybe not. Oh! Oh. Now we only got the 2 rear tires. Okay. I don't think a lot of people are modding for 41 anymore. There might be the occasional. Or things like Slayer porting week 1 onto 41 for people who ask for it. I had a plan for tomorrow, actually. have to leave the Jeep for now. Probably only a couple hundred. Maybe even only 100. I don't know. See how this is doing. The tires got banged up. Let there be light. Oh, yeah. We are lit up. Yeah, that helped. Yeah. But the zombies are the bad guys here, obviously. Dude, they furniture shopping at the strip club really turned out well for us. Even bringing the extra chair, like it goes stupid right here. It's great. I love it. All right, let's cook some of this venison. What do we have? Prime cut? We have a prime cut. It's a great chair. Matches my base perfectly. Ugh. Art Bell do his radio show on PC radio. Standing this close to the fire makes me a little uneasy. I have a deer head. Right there. Wow, this venison goes a long way. Yeah, I did get those at the hunting lodge. Oh wow. Had a night terror. Yeah. Unfortunately, too, like your own wooden walls don't always work correctly for hanging stuff on. Like I can't put my exit light sign on them, which is a great tragedy. Since when can you just walk through the tent? Uh-oh. That's not good. They are never ending. Whoa! What the hell? They really filled in right there. Have an ingenious plan. That's right. Whoa! And we got the mechanics off that. Alright. Well, you just watch, Tyler. Oh, it's the good one. Must be the 73 one. Did I put in the wrong battery? Motherfucker. I put in the wrong battery. Yeah. Mostly I need higher level mechanics at this point for upgrading vehicles, because now I can hotwire, which is the big one already. It's like a scene out of I Am Legend in there. Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of days into it already in a way. Oh my god. Ugh. No, it ain't. Maybe they can't see me through the fog. Now we wait. Be cool if I could just level stealth while sitting in the truck like this. This is going to 100% crash the game. I can get out and crouch, but I'm lazy. Let's see if there's enough to like power level me though. All right, it's almost time. Maybe. They keep trickling in. Yeah. All right. I think they're done trickling in, so yeah, it's Molotov time. I have to babysit the Molotov. It hasn't exploded yet. I also have to babysit the Zeds so that they don't walk into the mall. Need to watch them all burn and die here. Looks like the police truck battery must have died. Okay, fire kills are at 470 when we started this. Yeah, I don't want them wandering into the mall without my permission. Burning Man! Well, we need NNC narcotics for real Burning Man, obviously, Skylord. It's not Burning Man without meth. Maybe mushrooms would be more accurate. Is there mushrooms in that mod? I think you might have said before. Okay, perfect. I think they're starting to flame out. Some of them anyways. Yeah, they're starting to flame out. I guess 2 sirens are better than 1. Yeah, sniffing glue goes hard. I had some glue to sniff for most of this playthrough. I might be out. No, I got correction fluid still. All right, enough flamed out that they aren't showing in silhouette anymore. Oh, oh, one saw me. Or did she? Maybe? She's confused. Oh, they're kind of taking a while. What's up, young semi? Yeah. It's making my mouth water out here. I have to babysit them flaming out so they won't wander into the mall. Rubber cement has a good smell. Mm, 37 bottles of booze. These ones are taking forever to finish burning out. Wait, they heard something. They got distracted. Let's see what the fire kills are adding up to. So we were at 470 before we started the controlled burn out here. 470 fire kills, which must have been from our last burning. So this horde must have been about almost 1,000. A 1,000 zombies in this horde, I think. If you guys haven't heard the new sizzling sound zombies make when they're on fire, it's pretty cool. I don't know if we'll be able to hear it. This is gonna lag too hard. Oh, you can kind of hear it. They sizzle now. In build 42, the zombies sizzle. Okay, good. I can't tell if all these frozen ones are dead or not. So they broke the light bar. They broke the light bar on this. The battery didn't run out. They broke the light bar on the police truck. But they haven't been able to break the light bar on this, which is interesting. God, that's kind of frightening with them all dying, like, standing. So, final count, almost 900. I don't usually use Molotovs, but there's not anything in build 42 and to like kill fat hordes quickly, and killing zombies in general is slow in build 42 by every means possible. No, 900 plus. All right, now let's go see what the population's still like around. Oh, they're on the roof again. They're really gathering up right there. Yeah. Brita's grenade launchers with true music and better noisemakers. That's the way I used to do it. You already know Serena uses that one. All right. I think tomorrow we'll go loud. We'll go loud guns and use the truck to bring them around. This other one also has an alarm, or a siren rather. think this white car is wired. Yeah. Oh, I should wire that beamer. No, what the hell? No. Maybe the 1,000 barbecued Zeds lagged the stream. Just on your end, though. Whoa. Oh, this beamer doesn't have a good engine. It won't last very long. Must just be YouTube then. All right, tomorrow I'm thinking we go loud and we'll have this armada of cars ready to run shit over. If I could siphon some more gas, that would be neat. How's this truck doing? Truck's still good. It's good-ish. All right. We can join the armada as well. Bro, just close the hood. I'm not sure what age that is. Or maybe that means I'm younger. Nintendo 64? Is that what you're referencing? I didn't have them, but they were out when I was a kid. Whoa! Alright. Fuck these guys. I'm out of here. Is that a sprinter? Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. I'm not even gonna make a joke about that, Skylord. Wow, I'm hungry, depressed, need a smoke, overburdened. The only thing I'm not is thirsty. And of course they are wandering in the direction of my base again. At least it's lit up. Look at those sight lines. It's immaculate. Oh. Dude, I had this venison on me the whole time. I could have ate it at any time. Let's eat some of that, as a matter of fact. Look at that. Look at that venison. Oh, I hear a bad boy. No, no. Leave the lamp alone. I got a special place for you boys. It's called right here. There you go. I can't have these boys stinking up the place. Alright, we're sad, we're tired, but we're not hungry anymore. That's good. I've been carrying long sticks all day. Let me get rid of that. Drop that for now. Let me get rid of this nightstick. We'll trade the nightstick for a hatchet. And we'll sharpen our hatchet that looks like a knife. Oh my god, we're talking about Pokemon. Those were out when I was a kid too. I think I played the blue one. The original Resident Evil I was too scared to play. Resident Evil 1. My uncle had it, and I don't know how old I was, but it was very scary. Awesome though. Need to read a comic book to get rid of this sadness. Well, Skylord probably has multiple origin stories. It was so scary. It was insanely scary. Did I hear a zombie? I don't know if I heard a zombie or not. Never played Fear. Although if it's the game I'm thinking of, it looked pretty cool. Skylord, after being tested on by aliens and experiencing genetic manipulations and escaping, what does a person like that live for after all of that? Why do they carry on? Oh. You were reading Stephen King? I have a lot of thoughts about that. In a nutshell, I think Stephen King stories make way better movies than books. Or I don't think he writes a lot of them in an entertaining way. They're super long-winded. Like one of my favorite scary movies is the It series, even the original ones. But like reading them is like pulling teeth, man. I guess I'm ready to sleep, but I should turn the fire on. Did you read, Serena, did you read Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark then? That was a banger when I was a kid. Only got 4 hours of fire. That's all right. Like the story ideas he has are good and they make good movies, but he's like, I don't want to call him a bad writer, but like his prose is so like, for one, it's long-winded, but it's just like not interesting to read. Whereas like the story of It is an interesting story, but it's like the way he wrote it is not fun to read, but it's fun to watch on a TV screen. Yeah, I can't talk already. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was epic. Count of Monte Cristo and Dean Koontz. I unironically had a boss one time who was named Dean Koontz, but it was not the writer. Yeah, That's what I would see. Serena, you can say that. I just didn't want to like be mean like that. I would say Tolkien's a better writer than King, though, and actually a lot better. I wouldn't even consider it close, at least as far as like prose goes. Well, what was that? All right. I need to pause for a second, and this is in a safe place to AFK, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. An adult take on Goosebumps sounds interesting. I disagree with you guys. I don't think Tolkien was bad at writing, like his prose. I know what you guys are saying, but I don't think it was bad. Man, it is very cold today out here. Need a water bottle and a thing of venison. Isn't it? I'm not trying to be contrarian, though. Oh, I need a new lighter. Someone will have a lighter out here. Matches will do, I guess. I might need to warm up on this fire for a minute. Can I burn some of my logs, I guess? My first 7 days, I was in, I started in Louisville, random spawning, oh my god, I'm already losing my ability to talk, sorry about that. Random spawned in Louisville, and I was looking for a basement, but there is no basements in Louisville, so eventually I escaped to the Boonies and sat out the nukes there. And I don't know, week 1's been toned down a little bit, so in my opinion it was quiet until like the last 24 hours, and then NPCs were kind of going wild at the house I was staying at, killing each other and trying to kill me, and then bombs were dropping everywhere, and it was pretty chaotic, but just really for that 24 hours. And then I thought the area was kind of remote and boring, so I moved to the quarantine zone after that, and it was kind of interesting in there. All right, we're probably warm enough. Let's eat this venison. And I need to get my loud guns. Loud guns for assaulting the mall. Let's see what we have on order. 90 shells. Oh, I can repair that? What repairs it? I can't repair it. I could repair it with another commando. We'll take the 45. Someone Google the eruption of Mount St. Helens. I have even more shells. Okay. 200's probably good enough. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, I need this gas can though. Maxwell Miracle? Jason's claiming the title of the oldest in chat. We have a couple zombies at home. We'll deal with them, I guess.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, honestly, earlier Skylord said he was born during ancient Roman times, so I don't know. Might be one of those like vampire immortal situations or some sort of reincarnation deal. Alright, that's not enough zombies to keep me home. Let's go check on the Armada. Elder half-brother as he nears 50. Dude, how are you guys still here? This camo truck would look good on me. Hold on. Let's see what the situation is. No gas. She's okay. Oh, if that beamer was in good condition. Have you seen these videos of like jacked kangaroos fist fighting people? No way he survives that. They're right on him. Don't aim at me, bud. He's gonna aim at me.
I'm reloading!
Okay, he didn't aim at me, but he would have. After he reloads, he's gonna aim at me. Maybe not. Oh, the semi. The semi. We have been busy. Very busy. Oh, the semi's in good condition. With gas. Put it in the Armada. He's definitely old enough to know that song. I don't know where I've heard that song. The semi has a light bar, dude. I don't know how great semis are for running over zombies, but I guess we'll find out. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's gonna have a super wide radius. I didn't think about that. Oh, sprinters. Yeah, they're going to swarm my Jeep. But really, I have a million cars out here. With unks. Hello, fellow kids. How do you do? Oh, the guy with the sniper rifle's still alive. Oh my god. There he is. Is he getting more aggro from the zombies than I am? I told you he was gonna draw on me. Yeah. The 90s were like the height of modern times. Why am I shooting so high? Yeah, week one's what? Week one kept me playing build 42. Otherwise, I would have switched back. should try shooting without my mask on. See if that helps. Yeah. I have pliers. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, Richard. Or Tyler. Oh, 2 sprinters. Oh, that sprinter doesn't know. Dude, they are endless. That might be new to you. I think that might be an old addiction. I almost need to come build a fence trap out here. No, drinking straight whiskey I can get behind. Matter of fact, I usually do that while I'm streaming. Yangling. Yeah. That's not... There's like it's UE. I always have Yangling when I'm on the East Coast. They don't know what to do, which sound to approach. Jesus Christ, dude. You would think we didn't Molotov 1,500 zombies earlier. Fortunately, this beamer does not have a ton of strength left in it. Bro, what are they multiplying? I've killed so many zombies here, and we're seeing like the biggest hordes yet. Wish this beamer was in better condition because they are so good for running them over. Ah! I'm not sure how meth would help me here. They're all balled up in my armada. Look at that. What the fuck? There might... Alright, next time I go to the military base, I think there is an M60 there, and I could bring that back. Jeep should be somewhere down here. There it is. I wouldn't mind having a howitzer in a situation like this. Oh, this truck is good too. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't trust throwing grenades, but I could work with claymores. Oh, they're filtering out, dude. They like gather up and then disperse. Yeah, it does help to separate the sprinters like that, not gonna lie. I just got +1 meth strength, Skylord. You see that?
Your fucking head! Cocksucker! What is your fucking problem?
Horns of power.
Shut up, goddammit!
All right, I'm gonna get out of here before it gets too dark. We're gonna have to go loud again tomorrow. And we barely made a dent. We used like 150 shotgun shells and barely made a dent. Didn't realize I used that many from the Armada. But I guess I did. Yeah. I don't have beer, but I have booze. This one's not in good condition. All right. Fuck it. They're like multiplying. I feel like I've killed so many here. And the horde just keeps getting bigger. It's like before they never really showed themselves, even though there was a lot. I'll turn this off for now. Save it for tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. If you were in the mall though, you wouldn't have any guns to make them come after you. You know this? I'm pretty sure this has a siren on it. It has lights at least. But I think it has a siren too. At least the helicopter event is a few days in the rear view. Probably won't be one anytime soon. And do what with it? The one thing is I won't want to Molotov a group close to the mall. You could do that to like crowd control them. For the most part, it doesn't draw them out because they run into the security windows and get stuck on them. But yeah, can always draw out some that way. The problem is I have a lot drawn out. There's just so many they're hard to deal with. And no way to kill them quickly. Stop that. Yeah, but why would I make a mad dash onto the roof? Are you saying to make a dash onto the roof, then break out a floor tile so that they fall to their death? That would actually be cool, but a bit risky. I could probably find a way in, but... I think I do have a ladders mod. Where's my booze? You guys are crazy. Secure an upper floor. No way that booze failed to cure my sadness. How's that? That is the opposite of strategically sound. That is possibly the least strategically sound thing I could do. Oh, I need to cook this. These ideas are so strategically unsound and bad. I have to assume you guys are bored with the stream and just trying to get me killed at this point. Oh. Hey, that guy used my fence trap for me. No, I'm pretty sure you guys are just trying to get me killed in an entertaining way. It's like you guys are your guys' great strategic plan is to run behind enemy lines into the unknown surround myself with the enemy and then somehow build a camp inside of their camp without having a clear game plan to do so, instead of just sieging them from the outside. Like, that's your plan. And that really wouldn't help me. It wouldn't help me at all. I have a base here, and I have a base in the quarantine zone, which are supplied with gear. I would have nothing on the upper floors of the mall. I would just go there, have nothing except what I could carry on me, and then like be in the worst possible position. Yeah, when the ones outside are dead, I'll go in and kill the ones on the inside. That's what the thing I will do. No, if I go run into a 16x mall, I will not be able to pull out whenever I need. The most likely thing is that I would die attempting to do that. Like, I already have an evac route and supplies. What you guys are suggesting is a suicide run with no like upside, purpose, or like likelihood to succeed. Which I respect, but I don't see the purpose of it. How much ammo do I have? 60? Morgan just wants to get me killed before nuclear winter is over. What are we on, day 81? We're like 2 weeks from nuclear winter ending. I will get the M60 next time I go north. There probably isn't like a lot on the top floors. There's probably some on the top floors. Recon mission. I have no air support, Bubba. There's not gonna be any Hellfire missiles or strafing fucking helicopters when I get stuck in there. And I don't have the kind of firepower to even really shoot my way in if I get into trouble. I don't have like an evac waiting for me. This is probably the least populated entrance right now. Like, at best, I could come here with silenced guns and clear this out. The high ground isn't actually that strong in Project Zomboid. You don't shoot stuff on a lower level than you very well. You gotta lay off the NNC narcotics, Skylord. This is, Tyler, this is an Unk is cooked situation. If we can use Gen Z terminology. Oh, by the way, in case you forgot, I have sprinters. Sprinters would complicate that infiltration so bad. Getting cornered by sprinters like inside of tight quarters is the worst. It only takes one to fuck you over. I also have bandits. Imagine bandits spawning, like, in this fantasy. Bandits spawning in the mall with me. That would actually probably help me, if anything. And then imagine it getting pitch black at night. Let's say I do get in there, and then it's pitch black at night. I'm already through all my shotgun ammo. Great. I mean, this is perhaps the worst plan of all time. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm not saying I hate it, I'm just saying that it's bad. I like a bad, exciting plan as much as the next guy. And if you've seen some of my streams, you've probably seen me engage in that, but I'm not quite at that point with this playthrough. Yeah, I had doubts. Reasonable doubts. This is like full-blown skepticism. A complete lack of thinking it could work. I don't know if the semi would fit. It probably would. I'd have to pull it up and see. Not a 45. Huh. I'm sure you've heard this before, Skylord, when you've tried making deals, but that's the little thing I like to call you first. And we're gonna need proof. Like a stream, a screenshot. Although you've been looking for an excuse to end Lucian Whitlock's go. Oh, sprinter. No, I didn't doubt your word. I'm saying you first, and then a little bit of evidence of what the result was. Oh, that was close. Yeah. We want to see you photographed with all your bricks. I'm out of 44. I'm out of everything. Except for 9 mil. Oh shit. Code red. Look at him, dude. Next plan is going to be to get that M60. Hopefully the M60 drops some heat. Like, what the fuck? There's so many that they can't follow the sound of my gun noise. Like they try to get there, but they can't. Yeah. You could build a second way out though. Have you ever used it, Skylord? It's actually, I actually like it more than, you know, bleach if you get bitten. It's a nice way to go about things. Well, this one doesn't have a powerful engine. Oh yeah, okay.
Motherfucker!
Oh my god, do you guys see this? Serena says you'll never make it up the stairs. That second level will be flooded too. She's singing a different tune now. Someone had a change of heart, doesn't want me to die. It's too late, we're committed. There's no turning back. Oh, we lost the tire. Oh, we gotta limp this bad boy to the next vehicle. Wow, this thing kind of still kicks ass on 3 tires. This thing might have just became more lethal on 3 tires. Look at it. It has like a sharper whip around. See that? This thing almost handles better on 3 tires. It's kind of crazy. At least for the reverse run them over move. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what a banana runts is. Is that like an unk thing? Oh, I can't control it anymore. It has a mind of its own. I gotta get that sprinter before he gets up. Oh, got him. All right. Do I have food on me? I could go for some venison right now. All this driving is making me hungry. That's a weed strain? Like Maui Wowie? Alright, we got the station wagon now. Now they're in trouble. The wood paneling actually acts like armor. Alright, I just made that up. Well, the game's not that realistic yet. Okay. That was a good swipe. We got a lot on that one. This is definitely going to lose a tire before it loses engine. I beat you to it. Oh, get him! Oh, fuck. Oh. She's sturdy. Built like a brick shithouse. She can take some punishment. But the real problem is, when are the wheels gonna fall off? That's the real problem. That's a good point, Skylord. And we're just giving away driver's licenses like it's going out of style. Anyone can get one. My great grandma was driving into her 80s and she could not see for shit. It was kind of scary knowing that she was still driving. All right, now, whoa, the engine actually is red. All right, I guess the tires did outlive the engine. If I had some meth, I would definitely break out the katana and go ham now. I think the Zeds have defeated my fleet. I still have a few more cars. The Zeds are regrouping. They don't know what the fuck just happened. Alright. God, what kind of dog was it again? It was a pug something. I look how... that guy's brain was sheared off. All right. What a day. Yeah, but there's nothing like the real thing, is there, Skylord? Caffeine pills. Close enough. Oh, this has no gas in it. Let's go siphon some. Bro, what the fuck? They just randomly wandered over here. Cut me off from the fleet. Need a fresh pair of boots. Half wolf, half hound dog. Is that legal? Cthulhu? We got a winner. Wait, what? You're saying Sith is supposed to be a sheath? I've never heard that before. Or you're saying that your dog's name is pronounced Kushi, but spelled like Sith. Is that what you're saying? Stairwell's free. Beagle, that's what it was. You guys are gonna have to explain this Sith pronunciation thing. It's getting dark out. We're gonna have to head back to base. This car is kind of good for running them over too. So you're saying it's a Scottish name? And that's the Scottish pronunciation of it. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I left these lights on. Look at that. It's like a beacon of semi-ness out here. Where are they going? Where? What? Oh, there was a meta event. That's right. All right. So you're saying Cait Sith from Final Fantasy is a reference to that too? The big marshmallow guy with the cat? Wow, I can't see shit right now. Holy fuck. And you're saying that Cait Sith is supposed to be pronounced Cait She? Although, I mean, it really is just a fictional game character, if we're being real. Now, what I didn't understand, are you trying to say that like Sith in the Jedi, or not Jedi, but what, Star Wars universe is supposed to be pronounced she? That confused me. Okay. Because it confused me when he said a bunch of Star Wars nerds were confused about that. Yeah, well, in English, it's not pronounced she, but in another language. Did you tell him you were speaking Scottish? Oh, this is good corn. All right. I wonder what these explosive kills are supposed to have come from. I don't know. Thanks, Tyler. You got my back. You had my back on that, on the them trying to get me killed with their crazy strategy too. I got you. That makes sense. I need to bring back a cold pack if I actually have one. I don't know if I do, but maybe I do. Cold pack? I got the floodlight. And I guess we're good on wood at the moment-ish. But we're gonna hunt for that M60. And I think that takes 308. I think. Don't know. Campfire's got not that much time on it. 4 logs. Hold up. There's no way. Is the Star Trek fan base actually worse than Star Wars? Because I would think it's the other way around. No? Isn't Star Wars bigger than Star Trek? I mean, it's gotta be. There's like a million Star Wars movies. Woodcutting 3 or electrical 2? We're gonna read electrical. Fuck it. And maybe we can make noisemakers for sure. Trekkies are nuts. More nuts than Star Wars people? Oh! Hostile camp just sprang up. Only problem is, I don't know if these guys will be aggressive unless I provoke them. Oh, I imagine it has to be fucking William Shatner all the way, right? Like, how could it not be? I don't know if I can sleep with a hostile camp just pulling up on me like this. It's very dubious. Jean-Luc Picard? Oh, now I might be confused because I don't actually know very much about Star Trek. Oh, the hostile camp thing went away. So you're saying Star Trek has put out content for longer and there's more. Let's go. What about Battlestar Galactica? Don't sleep on Battlestar Galactica. I think maybe I can sleep here now. Beats, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica. We're Starship Troopers. The Expanse. Which one is The Expanse? My parents might have watched that. So somewhere back here, some bandits have put up tents or something. Oh, there they are. I don't want to get shot pulling up on them, but... It looks like they're sleeping. It's hard to make them out through the trees. It's funny because they have the old school tents. They don't have the new shit. They're all sleeping on top of each other and shit. The sci-fi diva, our divine Lady Weaver. Oh, you must be talking about Sigourney Weaver. I might be embarrassed that I fucking recognize that. Well, I'm squared away on generators. Also, I'm not sure what nice loot they could really have that I need, unless it was books. I thought the point of Starship Troopers was that there was these crazy alien bugs that ripped them apart and they had to kill them. Is that, are we not talking about the same movie? I don't think I need to take anything from here. We just need to try to acquire an M60 to see if that works any better on the Hordes. I can forget Tremors. I've never seen it. I don't think I would have read that into that movie, but that's cool. But what if they're insects and have no souls? Are we still terrible? Oh, I got you. So it was like military industrial complex commentary. They had emotions. Oh, there's another hostile camp. Read the Starship Troopers book. Maybe I will someday. So this is kind of new. Look, they're like they're almost like cavemen. They're wearing hide clothing. Oh shit. Oh, that was I almost just fucked up. I come in peace. No, stop. Stop. I will yeah, okay. Why does it always end like this? Cool bone armor, though. Hide clothing. Bone club with spikes? I gotta see this bad boy. Bro, check out my bone club with spikes. This is fucking dope. I will never forget killing these innocent backpackers and taking their bone clubbed spike. Rest in peace. Let's see, we'll take some of this leather clothing. Bone armor, of course, because we might need it. Bone choker. We need some stogs. Bone fingerless gloves. Yeah, okay. Hide briefs. Wow, that guy had soap on him. Block mall. Yeah. Isn't there like 6 Dune books, Jang? I can't drive and read chat very well. Oh. We just lost a tire on our work truck. It's probably been getting shot too much. I have a spare. Oh, shit. I need the advanced mechanics to uninstall the spare tire. I actually have an advanced mechanics at the other base. I just haven't read it yet. I only do that during the zombie apocalypse. Can I really not go forward? Oh boy. What a fucking tragedy. Alright. It's kind of the fault of the people who text you, right? You know what I'm talking about, Tyler. It's weird. Weird for it to be rear wheel. But we'll accept that. I think I can probably take a wheel off of another KI-5 vehicle and put it on there though. Yeah, we'll get her going. We're not giving up on her. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I wonder if I can put one of these tires on it. Let's see what it says when I look at the tires. Oh, I'm gonna need another Ford truck tire, but I should be able to have that covered anyways. Shouldn't be a problem. They had a box of light bulbs on them. Those primitive savages had a box of light bulbs. Exactly, exactly, Tyler. That's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah. I don't think I don't think I have the knowledge to do the tire repairs yet. I might. I'll have to look at it. I can cut up tires, but I think I need to read a magazine before I can repair them with the strips. But I should be able to swap tires from another Ford truck. Oh god, flip phone, cell phone should have ended in the flip phone era. So the only thing about these malls is you would think they would work as a sledgehammer, but they don't. Dude, the razors, oh my god. I never had one, but they were the most popular. I don't think you can do the Mad Max tires. That would be cool though. I need to pay attention. There's a war going on out here. You can't see him though. See, that's why the quarantine zone is pretty good against the bandits. This group right here is locked out, and they usually get gunned down anyways by the army. Whether... Oh, they might have just killed an army guy, though. Yeah, that guy just got a kill. He just killed... Now he's coming for me. I can't hit him from here. Yeah, I was too young for pagers. My dad had a pager, though, and he thought he was so fucking cool. Oh, this guy's making me nervous now. Where'd he go? There he is. Is he gonna try to turn off my Jenny? Oh my god, he was pre-aiming me. You fucking dirty rat. Alright. Dude, have they killed all my friendly soldiers? Where is everybody? Oh yeah, I remember blueberries. Everyone thought blueberries were the future. They were for a while. Oh, fuck! Whoa! Okay, my vest is still good. Yo, I have not had them shoot at... Oh my god, this is getting They got me in the groin! Ugh. This is another caliber of bandit right now. Those guys just shot at me through the fence at range, and they never do that. Time to sew up the groin. Public phones. Different era, man. Doesn't look like I'm limping, but I need to kill these guys. This is... The army's dead. No muffler. We have gas, though. The problem is... The problem is getting a shot on these guys. Bro, I can't even get close. I can't even get close enough to fight these bandits without getting capped. I might need to actually hook up a sniper rifle. That might be my play. I am pinned down. This M16A2 has an 8x scope though. Let's see what it can do. Alright, I can't hit him like that. Yeah, there was an army guy still there. I saw him. Where'd they go? Oh, still there. Oh, I can't hit him. Was my gun jammed? Oh my god. This guy's not going down. That guy was drawing on me. I have to shoot them from this far because they can hit me from this far and have already. This sounds like your plan from earlier. Open the fence so that they can surround me and close distance, and then I'll be able to kill them. What do you think, Tyler? Oh, he's shooting back. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not getting close to them. They already hit me in the groin. One's a crawler over there. Oh, I keep doing that thing where I turtle inside myself when I shoot at him. A 5-dimensional chest, huh? They're evolving. The bandit hasn't made me bleed my own blood in some time. Yeah, that was good, Skylord. You should own it. I can't loot them? Something's making me nervous out here. There's a mod error too. $10 duffel bags? Alright. These guys are loaded. Wow. That's gonna kind of keep me on my toes. I've not had that tense of a standoff with the bandits in a while. I didn't see books on the ones I got to loot, but I didn't check the other ones outside the fence. That's exactly what a pod person would say. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. I might need to start fishing. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to cook real quick. We need some lard. I'm actually running out of decent food that can sustain my weight, so I might have to fish. Yeah, learning how to cook. Johnson. Richards? Richardson. Freudian slip. So I guess we were about day 80. Day 80 when the primitive bandits showed up. And also when those hyper dangerous biker bandits showed up. Bacon son. Man, I don't look right without a head wound holding my hair back. Don't worry, Skylord. We would have never gotten you wrong on that. All right, we have to be double tick mark. We're still not double tick marked up. That's not good. All right. Let's try to find an M60 now. I do believe I have seen one somewhere here. but it is a question of where. Dude, where were you when we needed you? We needed you, guy. Logan Martin. DGB test action? Maintenance 3. Can I not climb through here? That guy had 11 things of soap on him. There we go. M249. Take that. Foraging 5. Yeah. I don't know, they still make me uneasy because they You can't always trust them, even if they're friendly at first. They're back. The primitive bandits. Four by 12 scope. How to survive a tiger attack. might have to put these guys down too. The guy has a shotgun. I'll let the cavemen live for the moment. That's probably accurate. But even if I forget they're there, they might just still be running into the wall when I come back. Small universal tire? I don't think I can change the tire on this one. F-Series tire. And these take small universal tires. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. The truck actually has a spare tire on it, but I need to read a recipe to be able to use it. All right. Good night, Skylord. Thanks. I have found the library van, not in this playthrough. That sounds cool. But then you won't die from getting bitten, is that right? Whoa. Welcome home. Yeah. They caught me in transition.
fuck off! Just die already!
I don't think this isn't an M60, but I'm not sure it's gonna do me any favors. Maybe.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Motherfucker! You are fucked!
Yeah. I mean, the way I usually do things is I kill everything and then I go into a place. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, Serena. I'm not sure it's a big deal if you do increase the fallout in nuclear winter. I mean, it's not too big a deal in the sense that it's not hard to live through, in my opinion, but I do think that part where you extended the chaos of week 1 for like an extra week, that sounds cool. Well, if you can survive nuclear winter, you can survive winter. Nuclear winter is like colder than winter. Tyler, this technically I'm in nuclear winter. Nuclear winter has been uh going on for like 2 months and it's going to end soon actually. The ash the the nuclear ash stopped falling like in the day 70-75 range. Yeah, I got 2 colds. Yeah, well, nuclear winter will end and then regular winter will begin basically. So it'll go one into the next. They won't really overlap. Cuz nuclear winter lasts 90 days and I'm approaching that. Like technically it should be day like 97 nuclear winter will end. Yeah. So that we're on day, I guess this makes us on day 84. So around then it should end, but the other thing about it is the nuclear fallout in the cities that got nuked should be gone. But I think the cold temperatures should even out, even though then regular winter will come. But the game's base winter doesn't get that cold. So should technically be easier. Whoa. Speaking of all this winter stuff, did regular snow just start falling? My rain collector is going to start collecting. That's nice. April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day makes a good day for the Zed apocalypse to kick off. Yeah, I think you would want them to believe you, and they would already have a hard time believing you. Alright guys, I'm looking to end the stream now. It's late for me. See what day we're on. If we're on day 2 months and 23 days, so we should be on day 84. So like 13 more days and I think nuclear winter will end. Right? Day 7 the nuke drops, 90 days, day 97. I think I've killed, looking at this car number here, I think I've killed about 2,000 zombies with the car since I started sieging the mall. And we killed 1,300 with 2 Molotov cocktails. Guns have started to get better, but you'll notice for how much I've used guns, that's not a lot of kills. Yeah, it's good having you hang out again, Tyler. Us young guns have to stick together. But for all the rounds I went out with the shotgun, the M1187, I probably shot like 600 plus rounds, but we only killed like 350. And I'm level 6 aiming. And I had 2 aiming skill books, so I kind of leveled aim fast, but the guns, it's hard to say that they're very deadly, you know? I guess it's, I mean, they're kind of like one-shot kills if there's one, and the rifle has multi-hit, but they don't really slap the way shotgun multi-hit used to. I don't think guns in build 42 will ever be as strong because of that, but at least rifles are usable, which is nice, because they were not usable on unmodded build 41. Let me see if I can write my plan for next stream. I gotta worry about the quarantine zone now that seems like maybe all my friendly NPCs are dead. I already wrote that note. I think maybe next stream we can get inside the mall. You think build 42 guns are better than 41s in most ways? I mean, like the rifle is better. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't love the crosshair system, and it's still broken. Like it's not fully functional yet. But yeah, it's not like build 41 standard guns were like super fun to use or anything. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, shotgun excluded. I need to read that one. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and raid Mr. Snow Beetle again. And I guess next time I'll be streaming is Friday, and I'll probably stream like 3 days this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably. The usual time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, it's good hanging out with you guys again, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. And good night, Bubba. Good night, Serena. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.